Sorry about that. I had to take off my mic there. Hello and welcome. Welcome to tonight's live playtest of Star Citizen. I hope you guys are having a fantastic Saturday evening here. As always, my name is Chicken VR, and I will be your Star Citizen tester for the evening. As of yesterday, since we had the huge transit bug that ran through most of the stations, it seems that there's a new build, and they are looking to make some new changes. So, optimization-wise, and getting the transit ready. So today we're going to be just looking at all of the newer things within the game and seeing if the bugs are fixed, especially the transit bugs, which I'm sure I got the green light earlier that they were. So we should be good to go. As always, if you guys do have any specific thing that you want to try out within the game, anything you want to test out within the game, do let me know. This is the PTU, so I would absolutely love to try it out for you guys. In the meantime, we'll be doing mostly ship missions today. Maybe some ground missions, some bunkers, mostly Buccaneer missions, which I do believe are the bounty hunting missions, but we'll see if we get through the night without dying, but you never know. And with that being said, alright, let's go ahead and grab our ship, and we should be ready to head out. Meantime, let me see what missions are available, since I already have my ship here waiting for me. And let's see here. Oh, look at that, we have one. To mute my phone there. Okay, so let's go ahead and take this mission, and there's a few things that we have to go over, because there is a newer flight model, or a newer way that the ships react to your joystick and specific things. So we'll go over that before I go ahead and mute my mic here, but for now we are taking this mission first, the tracker training mission, permit mission, and we'll see how it fares. We'll be using the old trusty Buccaneer today, mainly as the daily driver. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, it is blocked. I'm at Bungee Port. Looks like I'm gonna have to call for my my ship here, so give me a second, guys. Yeah, it's all the way at our port, so I'm gonna have to call for my ship back. So interesting.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Let's see. Where's the Buccaneer? Yeah. Poor Tesla, yeah. I'm gonna have to call for this back, but we'll be using this as the main daily for the entire session here. So I'll go ahead and call that for now, and we'll get everything situated. Let's see, I do have my terrapin here. Let me lower the music there for you guys. Alright, there we go. So I do have my terrapin here. Tempted to just take this with me, since I'm gonna have to wait for the Buccaneer here to load up. Okay, a minute 15. I could wait that long. And since we are waiting for our ship here, I'll just go ahead and go through the setup for the ship, and as well as the just the graphic settings, as always, to show you guys what I am working with here. Give me a sec. Okay, so my hangar hasn't spawned yet.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Take care of that real quick.
Vehicle selected. Your place visitors again.
Okay. By the way, this is a test as well, because last time we weren't able to get around to get it into the hangar. So let's see. Small hangar, yes. And good. Looks like we're good. Nice. Alright, this is just in Pyro. I mean in Stanton, so I'll try this one whenever I get over in Pyro as well. Alright, so there's our main ship. Have access to a small hangar,
Welcome to the ASOC
but a good
vehicle
hangar
retrieval system.
nevertheless. Yeah, don't forget to hit that like button, guys, just to help the channel grow here. And that being said, oh look at that, our Buccaneer is ready to go.
Your vehicle has been
Let's go ahead
delivered
and
to
call
the
it.
following location.
And we'll head over and do the first mission here, where we cave at Walla. And make sure I'm ready to go. Alright, so we have our ammo. We'll leave all of this at the station. We don't really need this. Yeah, I believe we are good to go. So, in case you guys have not seen yet, there's a new physics to the ships whenever you take off from the ground, which is kind of weird. To be honest, it's very mysterious. But I'm only saying it's weird because I haven't encountered this. It acts like a helicopter whenever your ships, by the way, any kind of ship, bigger ships, smaller ships, acts like a helicopter whenever you leave the ground, which is supposed to be hover mode, but it's quite unpredictable to be hover mode. Which I'm sure maybe they need the patch or fix, but if they were going for hover mode, it has to be more predictive than this. The ship goes everywhere. Let's go ahead and power up. I'll show you guys what. Okay, so I'm gonna take off from the ground here. See? Once I'm up. Okay. I'm not even holding the stick, but it starts to tilt. It's quite sensitive, so can't touch it. Then it changes right when we get outside. Yes, they did fix it. Earlier on, when I did try this, it was, I'm not gonna go back in there. It was a bit very, unstable, to say the least. Alright, so now we'll go ahead and to the location. Take care of this mission here. Alright, I'll go ahead and meet you guys on the ground here when we get to the mission location, and we'll take care of this bounty.
system, is it?
Alright guys, this will be our second mission here. Hello and welcome. Hello everyone, new and old. So appreciate you guys joining us today. Oh, my dog left. So appreciate you guys joining me, I guess, today for the playtest of Star Citizen. As always, if you're new to the channel, we always do take requests here. If you have anything specific that you want to try, just let me know in the comments below, and I'll go ahead and see what I can do. In the meantime, let's go ahead and take our second mission here. If you're new to Star Citizen, look in the description below, and you get all the info from what the game's about and what we're trying to do. So today we're just trying to test the latest build of Star Citizen, which I guess came out yesterday night, last night, sometime last night. So giving a quick little shakedown, some bounty hunting missions, some bunker missions and whatnot. So let's go ahead and get back to it. And once again, I really do appreciate you guys being here today. Don't forget to hit that like button, guys. It really does help the channel, and really does go a long way. Alright, let's get back to it.
Contact.
Oh, nice. Okay, these new CPU are kind of tricky. watch out for my altitude. But gonna go ahead and spawn back at the spaceport here, and then I'll. Oh no! Oh, I guess I got some jail trouble here. Prosecuted for what? I believe it's because I crashed in the zone there. Let me see. How much time is it? It's just about 9 minutes. No idea how you mine stuff, but I'm just gonna look around and see what I can do here for 9 minutes. Actually, let's go see the, let's see if there's a contract here. Okay, there's a maintenance contract. Inmate opportunity. Okay. Hello guests, we have recently been alerted that one of our oxygen dispensers has suffered technical errors. As you know, these kiosks are vital to ensure that you have plenty of oxygen handy whilst participating in our work release programs. We are looking for any available guests to reset the kiosk. Okay, so I'm just resetting kiosks. That should reconnect the kiosks to the network and resolve the issue. The first guest who's able to complete this task will not only be compensated with merits, so I guess a way to get out early here, but also with the satisfaction that they are making the workplace safer for other guests. Okay, so I guess it's supposed to make me feel good as well. Let's go ahead and head down there and see what we can do. I hope that mission is back, still available when I get back to the civilian life here, I should say. Okay, so where do I need to go? Repair 02 kiosk in Route 3, Depth 9. Oh my goodness, wish me luck, guys. No idea if I'm going to find this or not, but oh no, what am I? What just happened? You could do that? Just scurry off into the okay, I gotta be careful not to fall here into oh my goodness, okay. So I gotta be careful not to fall into that. No entry. Okay, so Route 3, Depth 9.
Although there are plenty of refill stations, we can't refill your tanks for you.
Okay, there's a medical kiosk here. What do I have and what do I need? Be the main question right now. I have a multi-tool, oxygen tank, and helmet. Okay. What do they have here? They have food, water, and the multi-tool. Let me grab a couple of stems actually. Nope, no cash. Oh, that's because I just got here, okay. So, work mines. My guess is I have to head down to Route 3, Depth 9. No idea how I'm gonna find that, but we'll figure it out. Alright. Guessing, okay, 1, 2, Route 3, okay, that makes sense. Some Star Citizen navigation here. Depth 9. How do we know what depth we are at the current moment? Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going. sure there's gonna be a marker somewhere up here. Okay, here we go. 1. Oh, we gotta go all the way to 9. Okay. So we got a ways to go. Alright. And this will be their kiosk. Look at that, my time is almost up too. Okay. Hopefully this is the way to depth 2, I'm hoping. Let's see. Man, this is terrible if you're claustrophobic like that too. If you're claustrophobic, this is terrible for you. I believe I've been, oh, whoa. I believe I've been here before, but I don't usually come to Prism, so excuse me. Oh, okay. So I'm just need to harvest these. That's easy. They just have these just lying down here. My sentence would probably be over, but it doesn't matter. I want to see what jail has to offer as well. Oh, by the way, since we are just going over in jail stuff, just want to let you guys know all of the settings that I'm using today. So, before we go into depth 3, let's go ahead and go over all of the graphic settings that we, as we do. I switched back to the Vulkan, so as you guys can see, there's a different color. It looks a bit different, the color scheme. Turn on the music a little bit here. The graphics looks a little bit more colorful. It's a little more brighter. That's because we're using the Vulkan engine to render instead. Everything is rendered 4K, 3840 by 2160. As you guys can see, skill and technique, we're using DLSS. Quality set to very high. Everything's set to very high except the volumetrics, just because that takes a little bit more GPU power. And yeah, turn off motion blur, sync, and everything else, as you guys can see. So that was the graphic setting, in case you guys were wondering there. Oh, they just have these just lying here. So, as I stated today, I'm mainly going to be doing some bounty missions just to, get a feel for the AI, what the new 4.2 AI feels like. Yeah, I'm kind of liking Prism like so far. It's quite easy. Are these NPCs? These are NPCs. If you murder an NPC down here, will your
Due to your recent actions,
No!
you're forced to add time to your sentence. Use this extra time to think about what you've done.
Okay, well, don't shoot at you, your fellow inmate. I'm gonna put this away actually, before I guess I'm gonna actually I'm gonna bring this back up. I'm gonna actually need all of these to get out a little bit early. So you can't be violent towards the other NPCs there. Man, it's like the colors are a bit more intense. So it's recognizing from the beam, just recognizing the other minerals and stuff on the back is a bit difficult. That's how it's supposed to be. The beam's this bright. I think I have all of them. There's one more. Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn in all of these to at least get a lower sentence here. Okay, so where was I going? people? Yes, it is. So I go on above.
Your sentence
Oh my
has been
god.
increased again.
Oh man, I'm glad that this is that you guys saw that, because this is the type of thing you tell people. Did he just walk in between? Okay, that was. Oh man. Anyway, I guess I'm spending the whole stream in prison here, so thank you guys for joining me today for my prison stream. Controls down a little bit here. Nice. Yeah, it's very easy to hit your inmate, your fellow inmates with one of these. Even if you don't mean to. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and farm as much. I'm gonna try and farm as much of these as I can, and then turn them in once I get back to the surface here. All right, we're at depth 4. Let's keep going. Let's see. Wait. Did I just recognize something? Alright, let's keep going. I think my oxygen is still good at the moment. Oh, I think I found something. Oh, it's more minerals, okay. Go ahead and take that.
Attention! Attention! Please direct your attention towards the front gates. One of our guests has completed their rehabilitation and is being released. Let's give them a round of applause. Good luck back in the world, civilian.
Let's get as much of the merits as we can here. Smart. See guys, prison life's not that bad. Just try not to make any mistakes. We're at depth 4. Try and get all of these, and then head back to depth 5 or something. Try and make my way all the way down there before. It's down. There you go. Now it's steady. Helps when you have your flashlight on here. Alright, let's let's go ahead and head back to down to depth 5 here. Is this the way? Yes, okay. Let's try and pick up just random merits on the floor if we can, instead of just mining them. Get some oxygen before. Yeah, you don't want to run out of oxygen down here. Okay, let's go deeper here. I don't see any just random merits on the floor. I didn't do this. Okay, you guys were here. You saw all of this. What's up, Death Dealer? How you doing, man? How you doing? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Around depth 6? Yeah, I believe I'm at 5 right now. I should be... Oh no, you know, I think I'm at 6, so this might be the... No, I'm at 5. I'm at 5. Let's see here. Exit. Yeah, okay. So, right before the... before the deaf... I'm gonna call it the deaf dealer spot. I didn't know around 6. Let's see. Does the eyes go away? Alright, still there at 6. So let me go a little deeper here. Alright, let's go 7. No, it's still there. Well, luckily for you, I have to go all the way to depth 9, so give you another thing that we test out here. Thank you for bringing that up. I didn't know that was even a thing that was possible here. But let's keep going. Let's see. All right, depth 8. And for everyone new to the channel, if you guys are looking for numbers, how the game is running as far as GPU, FPS, just look in the top right corner. Yeah, threw a little number. Well, no, neat number roundup for you guys here. I'm gonna mind that when I get back here. But let's keep going here. So Death Dealer said the yes. Okay, so the eye goes away at depth 8. Well, middle of depth 8. Depth 8, depth 7. And middle of 7.5. Definitely when you're at depth 8. So, in case you guys were wondering, thank you so much for that, Death Dealer. Thank you so much for that. That's a great suggestion. I had no idea that this was even possible. Alright, so I'm gonna go one more. So if I see someone, my next victim. Alright, let's try this. Can this kill him? Man, this is bright. Yeah, this is kind of bright. No crime stats here. Oh shit. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of crime going on down here, so. Alright. So if you wanted to be a murder hobo, I mean, this would be a great place to just come out and, you know, take out your anger on some NPCs, not on the actual Star Citizen. Citizens, I should say. Alright. But thank you so much for that, Dev Dealer. That was a great suggestion. Is this the one I'm supposed to be fixing? I'm not sure, I believe.
Due to your recent actions, we've reduced time on your sentence.
Oh, okay, yeah, it
Isn't
is
that
the,
great?
nice. How deep does this go, by the way? going to try and, you know, oh wait, I do have to walk all the way back because I do have the merits on me. Hey, victim number 2. Yeah, still no crime stat. I guess this is the end. So once you're back around level 8, level 9, guys, it's definitely definitely where all the murder hobos were. And thank you so much for that, Death Dealer. That was a great suggestions. As always, guys, please do leave all of those suggestions in the comments. I will test them out one way or another. That's why we are playing the PTU, just so that we see exactly what's in this next updated patch coming up. Well, let me grab a couple of these, and I'll go ahead and make my way back to the main section here, and just see, after turning all of these in, how much time I'm going to have left on my case here. Is that another one? Yes. Let's try to mine as much of these as we can. Because once we get up there, you don't want to try and come back, you know, all the way down here. Let's make it a one-way trip. It's cracking. Yeah, it's cracking. Let's go ahead and grab these. There's one more. Can you loot these guys? Should be able to. At least to check if they have oh, no. At least to check if they have oh, see, there you go. There's a loot. Yes, you can. And yes, they do. Okay, this changes everything. So the NPCs might actually be carrying commodities and some other stuff. So in case you wanted some extra jewels, there you go. The easiest way to do it is just beat up somebody in the depths of 8 and grab it. Let's go check the other guy. I don't believe I did loot him. But yeah, so you absolutely have the right to be a murder hobo down here, especially if there are no watchful eyes to check in on you guys if anything goes wrong. I think you're kind of incentivized to as well with the NPCs having extra jewels and merits and stuff on them as well. So take that for what you may. Alright, so I think I'm going to start trying and make my way to the top here. And as long as I have let's go ahead and get some oxygen. As long as I don't have any eyes on me, I'm just going to you know, do some murder hoboing and grab some merits or whatever's on the NPC. Be on my merry way here. Let's see. I'm still in the clear. Still nothing. Oh, here we go. Does this guy? Yes, he does. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and grab all of that as well. Let's see if you have anything else. Yes. check this area here just to try and see if there's anyone here. Grab some, harvest some extra medicine, I should say. Alright, there's nobody. What is this? Oh, it's just a hole. Let's go ahead and keep heading back and check and see here. I guess this is the pre-stream, just to for everyone just jumping in. This is the going for a bounty, and you end up in the here we go. We got eyes on now. Go for a bounty, and you end up in prison. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and try and head back to the top here. And is there some way? Where would I have to turn these in? Is my there's the next thing. Yeah, I'm wondering where up top I would have to turn these in, because I haven't really done any of the missions down here yet. Wait, speaking of which, do we have is there another one? Yes.
Congratulations! You have completed your required sentence in our facility. We at Klesha Rehabilitation are extremely proud to have played a role in your rehabilitation and hope that you've used this time to better yourself as a human and as a member of
let's go ahead and head
civilized
to the top
society.
here and get back to some bounty hunting. And once again, thank you guys so much for joining the stream today. I try to make it a chill stream, as chill as we could make it, but you know, that doesn't really always end up to be the case. But for now, let's go ahead and head out of prison here and try to get our ship spawned back, and then try to test out some more of the bounty hunting missions, just to see how the AI works here. Yeah, I'm still going to, by the way, I'm still going to try and find out where you turn these in once I get to the top here. Put that away for now. You don't want to cause any incident that's going to give you extra time here. Let's jump over this. Oh, extra merits. I mean, I don't really need them. There's an exit right here. What level am I? 3? And there should be 2. So when they say just collect or do mining, they don't really mean mine the actual list. Just lying around on the ground down here. Oh, took the wrong turn. Alright, so let's try to find that exit here. Alright, here's an exit. Feels like an Indiana Jones moment right now, so just keep running towards the top section here. There we go. Okay. Mineral deposit, so this is where you... Alright, so I'm gonna
Your
deposit
sentence
all
has been
of this.
reduced again. Keep it up.
Okay. My sentence is already over. Alright, let's go ahead and get out of here. So in case you're wondering, yeah, I guess those kiosks, that's where you turn those in. Man, I feel trapped right now. Okay, I see a green light over there. Let's go ahead and check and see. There we go, okay. Going the right way here. Come on. This is an exercise though. You need to... CIG could implement the workout function in this. My player should be sweating right now. Alright, guess we have made it to the top here. Have we? Yes, we have. Nice. Okay, so this is the 3 sections. I'm gonna go ahead and check my sentence when I get to the top floor here. Oh no. Did I pick the wrong door? Or... Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay, here we go. There we go.
Here's a friendly reminder to leave all materials found during mining expeditions outside.
Yeah, so, hope you guys learned something today. You absolutely could murder someone down there for free. With no repercussions. Just a little FYI. That was all thanks to Death Dealer there, so thank you, Death Dealer. Guys, make sure to thank Death Dealer in the chat there. Alright, so let's go ahead and see my sentence extension. Wait. Oh, was it for, let me see if I could escape here. Oh, okay, it's letting me in. So,
one of our
was it?
guests has completed their rehabilitation and is being
Tell me
released.
about the sentence
Let's give them
extension.
a round of applause. Good luck back in the world, civilian.
Can I grab this? Oh. Anti-cheat. What? I'm not using any anti-cheat. This is a PTU. I'm not using any anti-cheat. What are you talking about? I just got a clean copy of the game. Okay, guys, hang on. I'm going to launch this again. I think that was a glitch here. I'm gonna go back in there. Give me a quick second. Oh, was there an update? Did an update just drop? Hang on, guys. Let me check if an update just dropped here. Nope, still the same. Okay, this makes no sense because I'm using the direct copy of the game. Let me try and restart this here. Maybe it was the, I guess the extra sentence that I acquired. Something went wrong. Error code 6000. What does that even mean? Alright guys, the game's gonna verify here. So I just I just wait till it verifies and go ahead and jump back in here. It's always something in Star Citizen, as always. Alright, in the meantime, let me just go ahead and do some quick checks just to make sure the new copy didn't drop or anything like that, so I'll be right back. Alright guys, so if you haven't realized it, I'm going to switch over to DCS for a bit. Turn all this down here. Just till I can get all this sorted with Star Citizen. It looks like there's a lot of people getting the Error 6000 from Easy Anti-Cheat, which is kind of weird. But whilst that is getting sorted out, which I'm not sure it's going to even be today, I'm just going to go ahead and switch over to DCS and do a little bit of streaming, and yeah, we'll, make the best of the time since we're all here. If you like this better than Star Citizen, go ahead and hit that like button, guys. But for now, let's go ahead and continue, and yeah, play a little bit of DCS, see how how this one fares out. Alright, let me go ahead and get settled here. Still have to get everything turned on and taxi the runway, so bear with me. Alright, let's see. I don't want to make that too loud. There we go. Let's go ahead and start up our left engine here. The right engine looks good and looks ready. So it's all around that. I don't believe I have anything. Our missile bay is empty. That's fun. It's just a test flight for now. Let's go ahead and close this canopy here. There we go. Alright. Everything looks good. Engine starting up here. We got our brakes on. Turn on our parking brakes here. Oxygen's on. Good. Alright. Everything looks good to go. See if I can get ATC to give us a startup here. Startup.
Infield 1, request startup.
Okay, let me turn that down a little bit. Alright, let's go and taxi the
Infield
runway
1,
here.
request taxi to runway. Infield 1, clear to taxi to runway 4.
There we go. Let's go ahead and take the runway here. Put our, release our parking brake here. Give myself a better view of where I'm going. Alright, end of the runway looks right about over there, so I'll just take your right and try to get above ground here real quick. As always, when it comes to DCS, guys, I am a complete noob. I do love aviation, so I wouldn't pass up the opportunity to jump in one of these any day. So, alright, let's line up here. Alright, looks like we got the green light for takeoff, so go ahead and line up and full throttle here. There we go. Alright. Looks about steady. Good thing about these F-22s is they basically take off themselves, so we'll just let it get off. Landing gears up. Flaps looks good. Alright, above ground. See if I could do some maneuvers here, and then I'll try and land this thing back up. Going black. much G-force, I guess. There we go. I gotta power down a little bit here, and then give it full power here. Alright, I'm gonna try and swing back around here. Probably try a dogfight after a few of these maneuver tests. Try and land here and go ahead and take a couple of dog fights and see how I fare in this one. Alright, let's see here. Swing back around. I believe the runway should be there. Do have a lot of speed though, so I'll try and level out and swing back this way. Maybe if I'm, yeah, I'll come in a little slower. Probably just have to line up and turn on my speed brakes here. Ready for now. Let me zoom in here for a little bit so you guys could get a good feel for it. Alright. Let's go ahead and put gear down. Alright, got our landing gear down. Let's give ourselves some flaps here. Power down a little bit. And oh, don't need the, oh yeah, we do need the speed brakes here. We don't need the speed brakes for now. Try and line up here, yep, okay, get some speed brake. And, oh, bounced it. There we go, back end, and front end. So some brake here. Speed brakes are on, so I should come to a stop there. Come on. Oh man, yeah, I came in too hot, guys. I won't be able to stop in time. I gotta come back around here.
Enfield 1, going around, runway occupied.
Yeah, I gotta go back around here. Try this again. This time I'm just going to try and glide in there. Come in a little bit slower. Let's see if I could land this for the Star Citizen live gets done. I'm currently, by the way, guys, just an update. I'm currently loading the live version just to test it out. But the PTU, however, is giving people a bunch of error 6000 or 6000 error, which is has something to do with the easy entry cheat. And even if you're, I guess it has something to do with how I try to escape prison or something like that, but I'm not sure. I tried to get in a couple of times, but I had no luck, so currently, where's that runway? Oh, there it is. Currently, I'm just loading in the live servers just to test it out in a little bit, but for now, let's just fly around in the TCS for a bit here. Oh, wow, I forgot my speed brakes were on this whole time, but that's okay. Let's got our landing gear down. Hopefully, we have enough to land quietly here. Come on, come on. Alright, let's try this. Come on, come on. See if we get it to stop here. Everything, flaps, speed brakes. I'm just going to, guess I was coming in too fast. Go ahead and try my hands on some dogfight here since we have some time to do so. Yeah, the live is still loading right now, so let's go ahead and try that. Close this. Instant action. Is there any other map? No, just Caracas. Alright, try 1v1. I might have to before the match start, I might have to set up to get get everything armed, get the F-32 armed and ready here before we go in. Let me pause it here before we do, and it's just a disadvantage if you're going into a dogfight and you're already it's armed. Good, good, good. Alright. There's our target. Let's try to stick with him. Right when I said that, I lost him. There he is. Keep on them. Oh, that's a good pass. I can recover from this. He's trying to he's trying to get out my 6 here. I can't keep this momentum, I'm gonna fall. Okay, let me dive a little bit. Maybe I can get some speed. Man, this guy has dodged both of my missiles at this point. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Might have to pause this for a bit here. Oh, god damn it, he got me. He got me. I still can't find him. That's another one. Going down, going down. Can I save this? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh. Okay, he got me. Alright, let me go ahead and watch this replay. I want to watch this. Let's see. I shot him twice and he still managed to somehow evade this. First one. Second one. And still nothing. This is his first shot. Fair is fair. Alright, a few things I have to go change here in the settings. I believe I wasn't taking that much damage, so it might be because my damage is off. So give me a second, let me oh no, that's the gameplay. Weapons, no. Alright, looks about right. Let's go try this with something else. Let me try helicopter actually. Is there a helicopter? There we go. In case you guys are wondering, the DCS Live is still loading, so I might just start doing a little bit more. I'm sorry, not DCS Star Citizen. I might start doing a little bit more DCS streams instead of the Star Citizen, especially if it's gonna be crashing like this. But yeah, as of now, still no fix for PTU. Previous build had a problem. Current build has another problem. So we'll see how it goes. Hopefully it fixes it by Monday, but doubt anyone's in the office to fix it this weekend though. Alright, let's go ahead and get this night flight going. Let's see here. Oh. Okay, that was quick. There we go. Let's try this night flight and see.
This mission starts with a cold and dark aircraft parked on the ramp. You may fly the plane route or just explore the area. There are no threats.
Oh, my sticks got snapped there. There we go. Okay. What's going on? Oh my goodness. Oh. So never start with your sticks at full. Okay, I'm gonna power it down. There we go. Yeah, never start with your sticks at full throttle. That's a recipe for disaster. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. It's much better.
This mission starts with a cold and dark aircraft parked on the ramp. You may fly the planned route or just explore the area. There are no threats.
Take to a runway here. There we go. Alright, nice and steady. I got the city right in front of us. Little bridge right there on the side, both sides, left and right. So I'm gonna go ahead and nudge here just to circle around, and then try to make my way back to the runway there. I stay clear of these power lines and go ahead and get a little higher here. Get some speed here, let's get some speed. And we'll struggle towards the coast here, and then try to make our way back there. Looks good. Haven't really done any night flight usually, so something seems off. I think it's the sky, but then it's the cloud compared to the sky cover. Our way back to the coast right now. And then we're going to turn right into this. Can I make it? Alright, let's stick to this road over here. I wish I knew which button was to turn the floodlights on. the searchlights, I should say. But I'm not 100% familiar with this helicopter, so the UH-60. Alright, let's go lower here. Avoid this building if we can. There we go. Let's circle back around here. Try to make my way back to the airport here. If I stick to this coastline, I should be able to. See if we could find it from over here. Shouldn't be that hard. I believe I see it over there, right in front of us. Oh, and there's a little bombing range right below us. Let's see if we can sweep down there. Yeah, come on. Swing past these guys here. There we go. And try to make our way back to the airport there. Looks like someone was coming in for a landing. I'm gonna go past them. Of course, try to stay as low as I can here, and I'll probably just use the runway to just land in there and kind of kill my speed a little bit. It's very useful if you're not very good with vertical landings. Just it should be. I'm not sure if that is the airport. That should be on the right side there. Is it? Oh, I need to call. I need to call ATC here. Looks like it's lit up. That's it. That's one. I'm not sure. FPS is 4.2. Huh. Oh, my apologies for that. Currently, it's showing mine at 42. Let me check my system here. Yeah, showing mine at 42. It was probably from the dog match, the dog fight from the F-22 and SU-33. That is the runway. Okay, let's circle around and make my approach here. Looks like my engines were running a bit high. Let me try and level out here. There we go. Okay. So we'll circle down and just take her in for a smooth landing here. There we go. Make sure there's no one coming in here whilst we are going in. Alright, now let's line up. I hope the frame rate got better there. NA. I hope it did. Now let me try and land this and I'll check again and see if it helped here. Alright, here we go, guys. Nice and smooth. We'll just roll her in there. And then just throttle down here. Hopefully we do before we reach the runway here. Let's see if I can pull back on the stick for a little bit to slow it down. There we go. There we go. Okay. There you have it. Let me go and try my hands into the dogfight. Looks like the star system is still loading. It's just about halfway, so I still have a while to go. Let's see what a scenario. I'm not going to pick any more night scenarios just because they're too dark. And kind contrast on the screen is a bit off, so let's go ahead and try. Let's see. There are training missions too. Let me see if I can do a training mission here. F86, startup taxi, F15, F5. Some of these don't, we don't have any. SC25, 25T, SC27, SC33. Alright, let's do the... Some of these are new as well. Let me do this one. What is it? Oh, snap. Yes, it is. Okay, let's try the UH60. What module? Mariana? I do have Mariana. Oh, I'm missing some. Okay. Missing the other pack for it. I guess we'll do the... not even the F15. Alright, what is the A29B? Alright, let's try the cold start in A29B. Let me go ahead and check the Star Citizen here. Yeah, I guess that is just about halfway. So if you're just joining us, Star Citizen had an issue where it gave a bunch of people error 6000, which is anti-cheat error, which means easy anti-cheat, blocks you from the game. So took a break from that. And currently, I was chatting with a few people on the testing forum there. It seems like a bunch of other people were getting the same thing. None of the few people that I could verify were actually using any cheat within their games, or for me, the closest thing that I would say was close to a cheat within the game was just the Star Char character customization, which changed character's eye color, the skin color sometimes, but nothing within like actual gameplay. So yeah, a bunch of people don't have access to the PTU at the moment, so I'll try some other fixes later on. For now, I'm loading back up into the live server, just to get back in there, and in the meantime, I'm just playing around with some BCS, trying to get some modules and some training done within the game as well. So thank you so much for joining me today, and hope you're having a wonderful day. Alright, let's continue here. Let me see what this module. Oh, this is A29. Looks like a little
tropical
Cessna.
conditions and to have exceptional range, to be able to do surveillance on the Amazon basin that covers 60% of Brazil's surface.
Okay.
It is derived from the EMB 312 Tucano turboprop trainer, but it is longer by 1.3 meters and has a turboprop with almost twice the power, with 1,600 horsepower. The airframe structure is strengthened to allow load factors of up to 7G and 3.
I'm sorry guys, I wasn't gonna.
Its avionics system was developed by Elbit, from Israel, and consists of two mission and display processors, a head-up display, and two multifunction displays.
Okay.
Although cooled by fans and outflow from the pressurized cockpit, the avionics are designed to operate without cooling. For either mission data processor can operate the entire avionics system, the other acting as a backup. Two batteries are if the cockpit interior is too dark, activate the flashlight with left Alt plus L. If the yellow cross cursor is not visible, press left Alt plus left Shift plus C to make it appear. Also, you can press spacebar to cut short long texts, in case you are repeating the mission. Parking brake. Check. Left click twice on the handle to release the brake. OK. Now right click on it twice to engage the parking brake. Good.
Okay.
Note that a green brake on light will lit on the instruments panel, confirming that the parking brake is applied.
Yep.
Battery switch. Set to on, to connect both batteries to the battery electric bus.
So we need our batteries on here.
Generator switch. Confirm that it is in the on position.
Generator switch is on. Yes.
Backup generator switch. Confirm that it is in the auto position.
Okay.
External power switch. Confirm it is set to off, since we are not using ground power to start the aircraft.
Okay.
Emergency override switch. Check that its cover is closed.
It's closed.
Aircraft interconnect switch. Check that its cover is closed.
It's closed.
Interior lights panel. Instruments panel. Console's backlight knob. Set as desired. Green floodlights knob. Adjust as desired. White floodlight, storm, switch. Set as desired. Avionics panel. MDP, mission and display processor, numbers 1 and 2. Check that they are on.
On 1, on 2.
Avionics master switch. Set to on, with a right click. Stores management system switch. Check that it is set to on.
Set to on, check.
Environment control system panel. Air conditioner switch. Confirm it is off.
Set to off, check.
Recirculating fan switch. Confirm it is set to off.
Okay, set to off.
Temperature
check.
adjustment knob. Turn it fully counterclockwise, to its cold position, to minimize electric consumption during engine start.
Alright.
Ice protection
Fully
panel.
counterclockwise.
Confirm all 4 ice protection switches are off.
Okay, off, check.
The A29B is fitted with an automatic rudder trim system, to compensate the propeller torque that yaws the aircraft to the left. The system becomes active at speeds over 50 knots, helping pilots to better control the aircraft during takeoff. Auto rudder. Check it's at the power position.
Power position, check.
Engine panel. The A29B engine is a Pratt & Whitney Canada PT6A68-3, with its throttle connected to a power management unit, similar to a full authority digital engine control,
Okay.
which prevents the turboprop from exceeding temperature or torque limits. PMU switch. Confirm it is set to auto.
Set to auto, check.
Ignition switch. Check that it is set to its auto position.
Ignition switch, set to auto, check.
Exterior lights panel. Beacon switch. Set to on, to denote that we will start engine. Taxi light
Check.
switch. Confirm that it is set to its auto position.
Taxi light auto, check.
Landing light switch. Check that it is set to off.
Landing light set to off, check.
Confirm that the landing gear lever is in its down position.
No, it's in its up position. Okay. Should it not be opposite? Okay. Well, let's skip that for now.
Inertial separator switch. Check it's in its close position. The nacelle inlet of the A29B includes an inertial separator to prevent heavy dust particles from entering the engine inlet. It
Okay.
reduces the power output of the engine, so it is not usually used on takeoffs.
Alright, so that's a close check.
Late arm switch. Confirm that its cover is closed.
Close check.
MASS knob. This is the master armament safety switch, with positions for simulate, safe, and live. Check
Safe
that it's
check.
fuel panel. Main pumps knob. Set to auto.
Fuel panel.
Multifunction
set to auto
displays.
check.
These knobs power the MFD to on or off.
Panels on. What do we got? Power stats. Hydraulic press. Alright. Oh, turn it back on. Alright.
On the right MFD, check that the trim indicators are in neutral.
Check.
Extend the flaps down, using the F key toggle, or the left shift plus F keys. Check
Flaps
battery
down.
voltage. It should be 24 volts or higher.
24 volts check.
Set the throttle to idle, by moving it all the way back. A
I might have to fix that. Let me adjust my controls here real quick, guys. Command, let me see. Wheel brake. Alright, that one works. So, oh wow, I don't even have my pitch or you're all set. So, let's go pitch here. I'll roll, and then I'll set the rudder as my other two. There we go. What else do I need? My thrusters. There we go. And I think that's it. Oh, wheel brakes. That's what we need. W for wheel brakes. Good. And gear, landing gear. Gear up, down. Yeah, let's go landing gear up or down. And then I need my flaps. Flaps up or down. There we go. Alright, that should set everything.
The Onyx
so
master switch.
Let's go
Set to
ahead
off
and
prior to starting the engine.
test this out. My throttle is still not complying here. Let me go back and fix it real quick. Yeah, that's good. Looks like it's set to the right one, so it should be good. We'll come back to that later. Let's go ahead and see what else we have to fix here. Switch that's off.
Engine start switch. Push forward with a right click and hold for 2 seconds.
Okay, so now right click this and hold 1.
The NG
2.
percentage on the right MFD shows the current RPM of the engine. Its value will turn green at about 65% once the engine reaches idle.
Oh, no it's not. So I have to hold this. Okay. Caution ring. Batteries are on. External power. I'm gonna turn it on as well. Auto. All right. Let me try to start it again one more time. Time. Says only 2 seconds, so okay, there we go. Oh, what happened?
Monitor the T5 turbine temperature.
Okay.
It should not exceed the limit of
So
1000 degrees
your,
Celsius.
Throttle should not be at 0. I believe. Oh, what happened now? Let's start. I think there we go. Let's close. Air condition off. Okay. Let's see avionics master switch off. Oh, wrong button. Let's see here. Okay, gets up to about 15, and then it just kills itself. Oh, Star Citizen is still going there. Yeah. Am I forgetting something? Oh, wrong one.
After about 40 seconds, the engine should reach an idle RPM of 66% NG, and T5 should be stabilized at 670 degrees Celsius.
No.
The red engine limits warning indicator will turn off when
it's still
NG is
loading
over
for some
68%.
reason.
You may need to increase the throttle a bit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take this for a quick flight, just to... Wait, actually, let me see if I could grab the other ones. Is that the only... Yeah. Let me try and find the runway here. I believe it's this way. Let's see, oh no, I think I went the wrong way. Go ahead and apply some brakes here. I could just use this, as a runway here. Let's see if I can turn around. There we go. My throttle is inverted right now, so it's a bit all over the place. There we go. There we go. Oh my goodness, this is... No! God damn it. Oh man. Alright, my flash is up. Try another one. Yeah, my frame rates are pretty terrible over there, so... let me try an aircraft that I'm kind of more familiar with. But I guess that was my test for the day there. Let's see. Let's do one more dogfight here. The Star Citizen should be ready in a little bit. Yep. Alright, let's do one more dogfight and we should be ready to go. I'm trying to pick something exciting here. Oh, actually, let me go to my missions here. Try run Nevada. There we go. Okay, that's more like it. Alright guys, let's do a couple more tests here, but hang on real quick, let me go turn off this light.
Shoot. Shoot.
Oh no, safety's on. Safety's off. I gotta dive down.
Shoot. 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 Shoot.
Shoot, that's friendly. I think I see him there. I see something, yep. It's not engaging me, it's a problem there. Let's try to
Shoot. Shoot.
give him another missile here. Nice. Got him. I have no idea why he wasn't engaging me there. Did have enough missiles to do so. Come on. See if I can do a cannon run here. Find the cannon in the first place. There it is. Nice. Now you can go full speed through these cannons, by the way. There we go. Alright, we're cutting it close here. Let's go ahead and head back and try to land this. Hopefully we find Las Vegas airport here. But for now, we take the little river here. Or should we call it a river? I'm not sure. We'll take it back all the way to the dam, and then we'll try to find our way to the airport here. if we could make it there in one piece. That's a big one too. If we can make it there in one piece. Let's carve our way through these mountains here. Oh, I think Star Citizen just got done. Just saw that frame lag there. Alright, here we go. Final pass. There we go.
Bingo. Fuel.
Yep, time to head
Bingo.
back.
Fuel.
We'll find somewhere to land here. Let's try and manage our fuel. At this point, I'm just looking for the closest airport. So there's one on the left here. Oh, that's not an airport. Okay. I'm gonna head over to either North Las Vegas or Nellis and try to land over there. Probably try to call it for today. See if the Star Citizen Live is working. Maybe do some bounties. If not, you know, just call it for the day. For now, let's keep flying. And I'm quite disappointed the Star Citizen did that. I was not expecting that kind of respawn from the patch there, but hopefully my account's okay. I'll be very, very angry if kind of be pissed off if I got banned there for no reason other than just killing a NPC in prison. Alright, so we'll circle back around here and yeah, there she is. Okay, let's try and make our smooth landing here. We don't have enough fuel to do a couple passes, so gears down, flaps. Good. Landing brake. I mean air brakes. I'm still landing brake. Air brakes on here, and there we go. Let me straighten out here. Oh my goodness. There you go. Whoa, we're leaving the runway. We're leaving the runway. Okay, that was close. Applying as much brakes here as I can. I think we came in with too much speed. Left rudder. Alright, let's hopefully we stop here before we reach the end of the runway here. Let's try and swing us back around. Whoa. Alright, well, we landed in one piece. Like it always goes in DCS. Alright, let me go ahead and head back to Star Citizen here. Let me see if the live gonna see if the live services or if the live server is doing the same thing with my account. If it is, I'm gonna be pretty pissed, but who knows. Alright, let's go ahead and throttle this down here, and I'll go ahead and switch over to Star Citizen real quick just to see. Okay, there we go. So live, the live servers are good. It's just the PTU have a bit of an issue. So in case you got the error 6000, just know that you're not the only one. I'm also getting, me and a bunch of other people on the PTU are currently getting that as well. So, alright, so we're switching over to Star Citizen Live right now, not the PTU, and we'll go ahead and do a couple of bounty missions and see how that goes from there. Alright, once again, I want to thank you guys for sticking with me today. I hope you guys liked the stream so far. As I always stress, if you have any additional questions, you know, anything that you want to try out specifically, do let me know. Earlier we were testing out, just a recap, we were testing out requests from Death Dealer. Well, it's not a really request, just an acknowledgement that once you go to a certain depth in the prison system there in Star Citizen, the crime stat, or whoever's watching over you to give you crime stat, that mechanism does not apply to you. So tested that out, it did work. We're at level or depth 8, I believe, and you can murder people down there and you wouldn't get an additional crime stat. However, I did harm an NPC on my way down there, so I got an additional crime stat, and once I did my time to get released, I got I got an error that I was cheating the game, and I got booted from the PTU. So we are in live right now. Let me go ahead and make a few adjustments here. Give me a second. I believe my music, there we go, music settings changing. So I'm gonna change a few things here before we get back into the main menu. Bear with me here, and I'll go ahead and also switch this back to Vulcan as well. Trying to make all of my current tests, all of them in Vulcan. So, all right, looks good. Let's go ahead and jump back in. Oh, I may have forgotten to put my user files in there, just for my settings and everything else. Hang on a second, I can still go back and do that. Where did I save that? Is it 0? Yes. Okay, so user client 0. Yeah, mainly my controls. I don't like to controls over and over again. There we go. Control mappings are good, and I believe character. That was another thing I was wondering as well, if my my characters were messing with the anti-cheat system, just because they are custom characters as well. But I don't believe so, because if that was the case, it would flag it for whenever I'm in live as well. So I believe it's just a 3.2 PTU, 4.2, I'm sorry, PTU issue. So we'll go ahead and head back here, and let me go ahead and switch over so that you guys get a better view here. We are in live here. There we go. There we go. Alright. And I'll go ahead and jump back in here. Oh, actually, I'll just wait till the shader optimizer loads in here. But yeah, for now the 4.2 PTU is currently down for me, I should say. I'm not sure if it's for everyone, but people are getting the Arrow 6000, and that is effectively blocking you from the PTU. Alright, looks like it's at 65%. Alright, let's go ahead and jump in here. And I don't believe I have to customize my character, but let me check and see. Okay, yeah, my current character is still there, so we'll use that one. And let's go ahead and jump right into here. Alright, let's see. We weren't able to make use of the 4.2, well, somewhat use of the 4.2. Got one mission done, so we'll just go ahead and, I'll go ahead and upgrade my my live character here by just doing some additional bounty hunting missions in here. Alright, let's go ahead and continue here.
Need some more cover.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following main physical.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed. Shield system offline. Contact. Shield system online. Shield system is hit. Congratulations. Target is destroyed. Shield system offline.
headed to the jump gate here. Let's try and see if we could punch our ticket to Stanton and run a few missions on that side, see how everything's turning out. So let's go ahead and continue here, guys.
Shield system online. Shield system offline. Quantum drive is now off. Shield system online.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Shield system offline. Landing gear down.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Complete. Engines offline.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to
You are clear to launch. Thank you, and please visit again.
Shield system online. Shield system offline. Shield system online. Shield system offline. Shield
guys, my apologies for not being on the mic here. I've been a little bit busy on the back end. Currently, we are headed to ARGO, just to Benjiport. I'm going to set up a little spawn point there just to do a couple of missions, 890 jump missions, some bounty missions, some bunker missions, just to see how everything's going on this side of the verse as well. As you saw, we did a couple of bounty hunting missions on the other side, and we had a bit of an issue getting on this side. And then as far as 4.2, there is a major bug that gives you the error 6000, which is a anti-cheat issue that's just basically blocking a lot of people from entering into the PTU. So for now, we've switched back to the live. So with that being said, guys, we'll get back to it and we'll go ahead and continue the missions here. So far, we've made close to, I believe, 300 to 400k. So we're well over what we needed to make, which is 200. And we're just gonna keep going here to see how many missions and how well we could upgrade all of our repetitions and stuff here. So once again, thank you guys so much for joining me, and don't forget to hit that like button, guys, just to help the channel grow. And as always, I really do appreciate you guys being here. Alright, let's get back to it.
Drive is now off.
Please proceed to assign.
ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again.
Please, if anyone sees Dr. Bolin, let me know.
At Kelto RX, medicine isn't only about healing. It's about being your best. Ask your med tech about optional medical services. Ready to get your care quicker? Use one of our convenient self-check-in terminals and start treatment now.
Alright, looks like we are all set here to get started with missions. Just going over a few different things that I have on my old location here. Bear with me. But yeah, looks like we are set for our... I'll just grab these ones, well, doesn't matter. Looks like we are all set for our mission here, so... let's go ahead and jump right into the first one. And I believe we're going to do a couple of we'll do a couple of bounty hunting missions here, and then we'll do the 890 jump mission. And yeah, we'll see what else we could do after that. Let me check if I have a scope on this other gun. I do. Nice. Alright, let me grab some ammunition here for my P4 and my arc light. Alright, let's go ahead and jump into it. What is this? Chlorine? Oh, that might have been from an old loot there. I may have to sell that sometime later. But for now, we'll go ahead and grab our ship here, and we'll take our first mercenary missions here. Actually, let's see. Do I have any here? What's the priority? I don't believe we still have the option to tour that, but okay. Rotan Apprehension. Yeah, this might be a good one here. Let's take this one and get out there and see what's available for us. Hopefully our ship has already refueled and it's ready to go here. Who knows? If not, we'll just use it anyway. You know, it's bound to get destroyed, and we can always call another one. Speaking of which, I should have another one already called up, ready to go.
To the ASOC
And I'll go down to the surface later on and grab another small fighter. I've got the Boss, Buccaneer, Pisces. Yeah, I'll call it Pisces.
Your insurance claim
But
has
yeah,
been
I'll go
sent.
down to the surface and grab another Mustang or Hornet, something of that kind. Not a small fighter, just something to have as a replacement in case this goes down. You know, once you get back to the station, you want to have something already ready to call and go, ready to go. So, all right, let's start up here and check our fuel. Fuel is good. Everything looks full. It looks like it actually did fully restock here, which is good. Let's turn on our engines. And let's go ahead and head out to our location here. Alright guys, I'll catch you guys at the spot.
Launch. Shield system offline.
Alright, CIG, I give up. You guys have gotten me to really put this game aside, so. Just got another crash, guys. I guess both the live and the PTU have officially crashed on me for today, so that's as much test as I could do. I am going to call it for today, and as I stated earlier, we'll try. Let me turn down this music here a little bit here. There we go. I am going to try and find a fix for the PTU cheat code, or whatever it's called, error 6000 EOC anti-cheat error there. I'll go ahead and see what I can do to fix that. However, you know, given how the game is gone, the Friday session, the Saturday session, you know, today, Thursday, I know they emphasize on fixing bugs and other issues, but it doesn't seem like it seems like that was the case in the beginning, but it seems like the bugs are back, and they're kind of back in swarms. So I don't know if they forgot maintenance, I don't know if they forgot to check specific things, but both the PTU and live versions are officially crapped out on me. So I'm gonna call it here for tonight, guys. As always, I want to thank you guys for joining me today. I will be back online sometime tomorrow. Going to think about it if I want to stream Star Citizen for the rest of the weekend. I don't know if I want to test this out till, you know, some of the devs get their hands on there and fix some stuff in here on Monday. But till then, guys, we'll catch you guys later. Alright, see you guys tomorrow.